Hello, hi. You did indeed. Beat the streamer. How you doing tonight? Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. And hey. So, Florida Man story. How many, right? That's the question. I know Kiba's got a story for us tonight. Go grab that. Not a Florida Man story, but a story. +4 to the list, jeez. It's a Florida Man explosion. Honestly, I think tonight, 1 or 2 will actually suffice. Because Kiba's got a story. I got 1, if not 2 stories. They're both very closely related. So I'm thinking probably like 1 or 2 Florida Man stories tonight. Yeah, indeed, because, well, a couple of these stories could be Florida Man stories, but they're not Florida Man. They're like Texas Man. Incoming Florida Man. There we go, and there we go. Oh boy. Oh wow. That is some Florida Man. That is some Florida Man headlines right there. Naples trying to tell me how many articles of theirs I can read. Listen here, Naples. All right. Let's get started with some Dragonfall. We are in the middle of a quest to keep Blitz in our group. He's playing some hardball. Net result +2. Jeez. Hey, it's all good. All right. Yes, indeed. So we, what was it? We've got some other person with us that, so he owes money to a guy named Meat Grinder, and one of Mr. Grinder's associates will be joining us. Why, oh why, Florida man, do you do what you do? I think we know why. Yep. Exactly. All right. So we have apparently 2 doors. We are trying to find a way to bypass the first security firewall. I thought Blitz already did that. This place is a dump. Great. Top drawer of the desk is packed full of slender plastic rods, cred sticks, hundreds. Grab a handful. Sink your hand in the drawer of loose cred sticks, fish out a fistful. The plastic is slick and pleasant to the touch. Withdraw your hand from the desk. Hasenkamp chuckles. They're all blank. You don't think the Landberg ring would leave them in an unlocked drawer if they had money on them, do you? It could be a trap. Could be a trap. You know what? Hang on, it couldn't hurt to... Says the man who's sitting in the nice, cozy soy calf shop. I'd say that invalidates your opinion about what could and couldn't hurt. Come on. Let's quit wasting time, find that vault. A trash can. This garbage can has been emptied in a while. When you lift the lid, you find the bin full, overflowing with crumpled paper and disused office stationery. Dig through it. You know, we really don't have time for this. Hang on a second. There could be something useful in here. Not sure we're on the same page here. We should probably hash this out now and save ourselves some time. We're here to fetch the money your friend owes to Mr. Grinder. That means we aren't here to dig through garbage pails or steal office supplies. What you're doing right now could accurately be described as a waste of time. Calm down, man. This is all part of the job. This is ridiculous. You're on a run with a deadline and you're rooting around in a trash can. Happens more often than you'd expect. The longer we argue about this, the longer it's going to take. Steps back, exasperated expression on his face. All right, fine. Do your thing. Make it quick. Most of the waste in here comes in the form of old bank statements. Apparently somebody in the Landenberg ring has been using the backs of the statements as scratch paper. The third handful of trash you liberate from the bin contains a note that catches your eye. From the desk of John Bergfalk. A. Where did you score that stuff, man? That juice you were passing around? That stuff was unreal. Serious, man. I haven't been through that. Kiva, thank you for the host, and hello. Serious, man. I haven't been that high since grad school. When you get your hands on more, you let me know. Well, what do you make of this? Well, let's see. Apparently, a man named A scored some juice, and it was really unreal stuff. So what do I make of it? A couple of things. One, Landenberg Ring has some real fuck-ups on its payroll, and two, you're wasting our time. Of the two, I'm more upset about the second. It involves you keeping me in this cesspool longer than I need to be. That answer your question? You seriously need to calm down, man. I'll calm down when I'm out of here and away from you, and let's keep moving. Blitz whispers to you via comlink. Ask a silly question. Yes, I did, Kiba. It's all ready to go. Sounds like a doozy. This desk is catastrophically messy. Yes. Candy wrappers litter its work surface. The bottom drawer is ajar. Hasselcamp's going to give me shit, but I don't care. Christ's sakes, here we go again. Quit whining, man. Cross his arms. All right, fine. Search away. Grinder's waiting for my call, and believe me, it isn't wise to keep that man waiting long. I'll take my chances. Rummaging through the desk, you find an old-fashioned binder of cheap paper. Leafing through the pages, you discover what appears to be a business plan. Apparently, Landenberg Ring is in the process of opening a string of payday loan centers across Drogenkip. What does Grinder think about this? Is it money lending his racket? Yeah, these Landenberg pricks have been a tick on his ass for years now, sucking away the revenue that should be lining his pockets. Bad business all around. I think we're going to recover at least a little of that cash tonight. Speaking of which, just a second, I'm almost done. Back in the binder, you find a note scrawled on a slip of scrap paper. The desk of John Bergfalk. Plots. I have real and pressing concerns about the silent partner that you've brought on for the loan center scheme. We don't need him. I keep saying it, but nobody listens. Call me, JB. Any idea who Plots is? Miserable son of a bitch. Had to share an office with that man for... Cuts himself short. Never mind, you don't need to know. Blitz whispers through the comlink. The plot thickens. Medical supplies. Advanced med kit. We'll send it to Stash. I think. Brassel, welcome. May the 4th be with you. What's up? Alright, these doors are both locked, but maybe Blitz can get us in. AQ3D is up. I tell you what. Yeah, I heard that the update is live. Door is locked. Small keypad, keycard reader, and a comm panel set into the wall just beside it. I don't think we have a key code. Use the panel. Press the call button, show buzzing sound. There's no answer. Step away. Blitz, can't you do any of this? I don't have a key code. Pretty much. If you want to play Star Wars Battlefront 2, classic emular PS2 version is easier, less buggy. Wow. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I want to open this door. It looks like it's going to lead to some trouble. Let's go see what this is. Desk is an oasis of order amidst the chaos of the rest of the building. Used infusion. Upgrade to CNC weapon and improved its attack by 78. Whoa. Nice. Keeper says there's an upgraded version. Papers and chips are stacked neatly or filed by name and date. There's even an old-fashioned coffee mug filled with a random assortment of graphite pencils and ink pens. Hasselcamp raises an eyebrow. Huh, this desk is actually organized. Must belong to somebody in management. That's exactly. Glances at the chronometer as PDA time's wasting. Let's keep moving. Hang on there. Might be something important. Let's have a look. Rolls his eyes. Fine, whatever. Make it quick. Check the paper. You appear to have discovered a compilation of financial reports. You got to get to 35 for it. I see. Each report details the fiscal health of a small corporation. Taken as a whole, they paint a picture of small business across the whole of Germany. Each corp in the pile seems to have an interesting, innovative project underway. Unfortunately, All are also in dire financial straits, and at least half of them are teetering on the edge of bankruptcy. Despite the corporation's impending insolvency, the files suggest buying heavily into all of them. Apparently, the Landenberg Ring's sources have led them to believe that all these corporations are on the verge of being acquired by a single megacorp. The file doesn't say which one. Financial crime ring is involved in insider trading. Shocking. Can we please move on? I'm going to check the drawers. Most of the drawers are neatly stocked with stationery supplies. Nothing interesting. Topmost drawer is locked. Force it open. Give the handle a sharp tug, and the lock snaps with a crack. The door slides open effortlessly. Takes effort to say effortlessly. Inside is a contact book with an impressively long list of names. None of them stand out to you in any way. You also find a tube of lip balm and a cred stick. We'll take that cred stick. You slip it into your pocket. Easy money. You sure? Maybe there's some nice binder clips in there for you to play with, or a staple remover for steel. I'm going to ignore him. Need 1,000 bastion bucks for the weapon, 5 ore in the previous weapon, and 50,000 gold. Fun. This terminal has been left on. The screen is still active. It's logged in under the name Albert Trips. Keyboard input is locked out, and a password entry box hangs in the center of the screen. I don't think I have a password for this. Again, if we had anything interesting, I think we'd have had it right here. Over 100 attack, huh? Was being awfully vague, and Blitz is being awfully quiet. And that's troublesome. Stash. What's with this vent? Vent is large enough to fit a drone through. Well, I don't have a drone. Just push what's-his-name through it. If you want to use the infusion on max level items, you need capstones and other things. Well, this shit's all locked out. Blitz, are you not going to do your job and help me here? I don't think I have a password that makes any sense. Money grind is coming back. 30k infusing gear. Ooh. Enter a key code. I don't have one. And why isn't Blitz helping me? 4-digit code. I don't have one. Use the comm panel. Press the button again. The buzzer screeches like a frightened animal and sputters and dies out. Moments later, a high-strung voice warbles out of the speaker. Who the hell are you, and why are you leaning on the goddamn buzzer door? Nice. Yeah, at least there's use for the gold. The voice is a shrill, tremulous quality that you recognize instantly. This guy's riding a stim high, and you're sure of it. Who wants to know? Who? John Bergfalk, that's who. I'm the one who keeps these servers protected. I can't do it if you keep interrupting me. Voice calms, goes soft. Somehow this isn't an improvement. Now, you tell me who you are. Answer up. Chop, chop. Calm down, John. It's me, Albert. Albert? Wariness creeps into the voice from the other side of the speaker. You don't sound like Albert. I have a cold. Open the door. You know that you're not supposed to be in here. Not after what happened last time. We already gotten our one and only warning, remember? Yeah, I know, but I've also know I got a bottle of the good stuff in the bag. The good stuff? You mean like the juice? Well, okay, maybe just a sip or two. Door unlocks with a solid thunk, and that's why you search the trash. Who the hell are you? I'm your worst nightmare. Bottle of coffee cold brew. Hassan Camp, you just need to stay the hell away. I'm glad you got a gun, but you probably shouldn't go in there and use it. Why don't you grab some cover? I'll tell you what, if he runs through here, you can shoot at him. A key card, huh? Interface of the console has been locked. Peering around behind the terminal, you find an absolute rat's nest tangled cables running between it and the servers. Blitz, there's an awful lot of cables back here. Come on, Chief, it's not that complicated. They're running a hardware firewall. Find it installed on the main matrix line just before it reaches the first sever. Kid stuff, really. Christ's sake, quit preening and walk him through it. Hate to say it, but he's right. If you want me to get you around the firewall, you're going to have to give me instructions. All right, Chief. I'll take you through the steps. First, find the main matrix line. It'll be the heavy-duty optical cable. It's wired in through a wall from the outside. All right? Now find the first box cable connects into. You'll have 3 cables plugged in. 1 power, 2 optical. Connect the ends of the bypass to the 2 optical cables. Following the instructions, you soon have the bypass connected. All right, now what's next? Nothing. I'm in. Wasn't so hard, was it? All right, get us into the vault, Blitz. I'm on it. Blitz's turn to do some work. All right, how do I get over there? It's not accessible. We're going to have to go through some other route, which I'm sure will be fantastic. Activation bit. Time to go and find a socket to plug it into. So it's a switch. It looked like But how do I get to there if that's blocked off? Right. So it's a puzzle. There's a data node. That must be our prize, so to speak. All right, what if I take this one? It stops that. Okay, I was hoping it would open that one. That's fine. Let's see if I can hit up this data node. Hey, Chief, found something here you might want to have a look at. What is it? It's like a sort of persona non grata list for the Landenberg ring. Everyone on here is listed as shoot on sight. A lot of names here. Lots of personal information, known associates, credit history, holopics, the kind of thing. What's interesting about that? Well, there are 3 names on this list that I recognize. One of them is mine, naturally. Landenbergs and the Schwarzherzen never did get along. Another is Hazenkamp's. I'm not surprised. These bastards would just love my head on a plate. And Chief, the other one is yours. They got a whole dossier on you. No idea where they got it from or why, but they have it. Well, I've never even heard of these bastards for tonight. How the hell do they know about me? No idea. Looks like a new file. Just uploaded about 20 minutes ago. Hang on a second. There's an attachment. I'll send it to you. His voice falls silent. A few seconds later, a brief message appears on the screen of the PDA. Plots. Here's the intel on those unwanted guests I warned you about. They're coming tonight. Take appropriate precautions. Plots. Run over that name a couple of times since we arrived. Any ideas, Hassenkamp? Jurgen Plotz, leader of the Landenberg ring. I had to share an office with that miserable son of a bitch for 5 years before we went on our separate ways. He's the greediest, narcissistic piece of work I've ever met. And I work for a loan shark. Imagine he's not a huge fan of you either. No, he is not. Anyway, in the end, doesn't matter. Mr. Grinder will get paid, and Plotz is going to write the check. Well, that's very enlightening. Want me to delete the files, Chief? Please. A few seconds pass. Done and done. No need to worry about that anymore. That's reassuring. Thank you. Okay. Now, what if I take a bit from here? It blocks me again. Oh, wait a minute. There's a... Okay, hold on. Maybe we can... What happens if we place one here? It opens that one. And if we take this one, it blocks us ahead. Okay. Alright, all that did is give us a left and right, but we might be able... Where does this one block? Doesn't look like it blocked anything for the moment. Alright. Let's go inspect this thing. Alright, Chief. Looks like there's another firewall blocking me from the vault controls. Go on. I'm going to try to get you limited access to the facility. You should be able to find a terminal in there that can bring the firewall down. From there, I'll get you access to the vault. Got it. Okay. So this has three bits. Looks like we're probably going to need a couple to unlock this one. That opens that. Okay, let's come down here. See, now that we have one, We might be able to pull a couple from here. That blocks this one, which is fine. I take this one. Gives me 3. Then I place this one. I net gain 1, so I'm at 2. Guess we didn't go down here. If we take the one from there, hold on. We place one here. And then take this one. Which now gives me an extra one. So now once I pull this one, it'll probably win. Yeah, okay. Got 3 bits. Now 3 will get me in here. Hopefully. Comlink crackles to life. Chief, I cracked open a security door somewhere in your area. Might be worth checking out. Will you please tell him to concentrate on the job? We're here to settle his debt, not to hunt for souvenirs. You're a big boy. Tell him yourself. Blitz, you need to... Yeah, I heard you the first time. Blitz. Okay, well, I guess that's all there is to that. We'll go ahead and grab the bits. We should have more than enough to open the spot, right? All right, you're clear into the secured area. Keep your eyes open, Chief. It's a tiny chance you might bump into some physical security from here on out. Other than the crazy guy in the server room, you mean? Yeah, other than him. You said there wouldn't be any security in this building. Sounds tired. Easy in, easy out, no security? That's what you said. That's what you told Mr. Grinder. Those were your exact words. Yeah, well, the situation has changed a bit. Look, I'm not saying you will hit security. I'm just saying you might. Just keep your eyes open and lower the next firewall, okay? We'll keep the eyes peeled. Now, before we go in there, he says he opened up a couple other doors. Let's go see what we got. An ARMTech MGL6? I don't know what it is. Let's see. A launcher. Portable grenade launcher. Fires mini grenades. Huh. That's cool. That might be of use. There were some other locked doors, but I don't know if he got them. Doesn't look like it because they were all down this hallway. Aha. Let's get nosy. Find a sheaf of banking information. Date in this paperwork all points to Meat Grinder and contains a long list of financial transactions and known associates. Whole thing is enclosed in a manila file folder labeled plots. For once, Hasenkamp doesn't complain about the detour. He sees the information in front of you, he stops dead in his tracks. Why would plots have Meat Grinder's financial records? To steal from him, most likely, but these records don't make any sense. Care to explain that to the rest of us? Well, the accountant frowns, staring at the paper printouts. I know Mr. Grinder's books. I tend them for him. I'm telling you, what I'm seeing in here doesn't add up. Well, why would you want it to? If the Landenberg ring has a file on Grinder, isn't it better that it's wrong? Well, sure, but what I'm seeing here looks neat, professional. This is an amateur work. Somebody went to a lot of trouble to write out projections for all of Grinder's future profits. Those projections are way outside the scope of what our organization brings in annually. Maybe there's something going on you don't know about. Could Grinder be working a deal under your nose? Something he wants to keep you insulated from, maybe? No way. That'd be financial suicide. Mr. Grinder is good at intimidating people and breaking kneecaps. When it comes to keeping business running, I'm the man that he turns to. Have been for a dozen years. Should ask Grinder about it when we're done with the run. Yeah. Glances back at the folder of information, conflicted expression on his face. Maybe I should. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the other side of the drone shaft. Alright. I think that's the only thing we had that was locked. There was a key card, but we didn't have anything for that. All we've had are passcodes. So, we're going to continue on. This looks like a big room full of trouble. Look sharp, security. Doesn't look like they see us. Oh, I see right there. Yeah. And over here. Well, the only thing we can actually access is that door. Alright. Feels like a trap. Looks like the terminal Blitz was telling you about. Disengage the second firewall. Button depresses with a meaty thunk. That's done it, Chief. The final firewall just went down. I should be clear to access that secure node now. We'll get on it then. Done and done. Easy as pie. You wait and see. It's all fine and good. Be quick about it, though. There's some guards in the other room, and I don't want to be here if they decide to come exploring. Yeah, I'm on it. To cool your jets, I'll let you know as soon as the vault doors open. I don't know if we're going to need those bits, but we better take them just in case. It's strange we haven't seen any security yet. So it looks like we could probably go through one of these side doors. And I feel that's what they're trying to tempt us with. Oh. Are we blocked off? It looks like we can get around it. No, I don't know. That looks questionable. I don't know if we can get around this. Can we? We can. Boy, it's almost too easy. Vault door control. Unlock. It's another telltale crackle of static from the comm link. Blitz's voice fills your ear. His tone is impossibly smug. All right, Chief, that should do it. The vault's open. I'm suppressing the alarm easy as pie, just like I said. Yeah, we're all impressed. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. Probably better that Blitz didn't go off on a exploration spree, or the guards would be there. Pretty sure that's what was going to happen. As you approach terminal, Hassencap steps forward. I'll handle a transfer from here, thank you. Why don't you let me take care of that? He stares at you. My entire job here revolves around me making this transfer. That's why Grinder sent me. If you want Blitz off his hit list, you'll step aside. Fine, go ahead, but I'm watching you. Go ahead, knock yourself out. His fingers dance over the terminal keypad. Progress bar winks onto the screen and rapidly climbs toward 100%. Very good. One more thing needs doing, and we can get out of here. What one more thing? The deal was we'd get Grinder his money transfer, and we've done it. That took care of Blitz's debt to Grinder. Consider this the interest. Hey, whoa, hold up. I don't owe any interest. Grinder didn't say anything about interest. If you're grabbing things out of safe deposit boxes, we want to cut. He ignores him. Just wait here for a minute. I'll be right back. Where the hell are you going by yourself? He walks to a nearby safe and taps a code onto the keypad. The door swings open. He reaches inside, pulls out a small plastic box, taps the activator on his comm link. Yes, Mr. Grinder, the package is secure. That's right, holding it right now. I'll have it in your hands in the next 15 minutes. Comm crackles. Blitz whispers into your ear. This is bullshit, Chief. By all rights, that box should be ours. This was our run. Do you even know what the box is, Blitz? Well, no, but I still want it. What do you think Grinder would do if we took the box from Hassencap? Well, that's a long pause and a sigh. He'd take my thumbs off, wouldn't he? I think that's a safe bet. Damn it. Blitz falls into a disgruntled silence. You can hear the soft murmur of Hassencap speaking into his comm link from across the room. Finally, he taps the power and deactivates the device. All right. The deal is done. Let's get out of here. Now we got to get out. And this is where it's going to get interesting, I'm sure. Approaching the vault door, two things become immediately apparent. One, you stepped into the vault, the door sealed and latched behind you. Two, there's no obvious way to open it from where you're standing. Hey, Blitz, open the door. What do you mean, Chief? The vault door, idiot. There's no way to open it from in here. You did account for that, didn't you? Long pause. Oops. I think I might have missed that detail when I planned this run through. This isn't a small detail, Blitz. If you don't get that door open, we're going to die in here. Easy, Chief. Just cool your jets. Let me get to work on it. I'll figure something out. Don't worry. Hassencap rubs his temples with his free hand. The other cradles the plastic box like a piece of fine china. I knew something like this was going to happen. Mr. Grinder told me who I'd be checking up on. I just knew it. Calm down, man. Blitz will get us out of here. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Chief. I'll get you out. Just give me 2 more seconds. 1, 2. Long pause. Finally, Blitz speaks. His voice is strained. All right, Chief, I think I can see how to get you out of there. You give me the go-ahead, and I'm going to try something, but there's a catch. Of course there is. What? Right now, I'm keeping about 4 different alarms from triggering. No big deal. I can handle that. But I won't lie. Opening that door is going to be tough. It'll take concentration. And I don't think I can keep all 4 alarms locked down while I'm doing it. So you're telling us, in order to open the door, you're going to have to set off the alarm. Do I have that right? Technically, you set off the alarm when you stepped into the vault. All I'm doing is keeping the signals locked down so that they can't get out. I might be able to release the lock fast enough to catch the alarms before they sound, but I can't guarantee that. How reassuring. Well, Blitz, do your thing. I believe in you. Seconds later, the vault releases with a heavy thunk. Done and done, Chief. Nicely done, Blitz. Never mind. Your sentence is interrupted by the shrill wailing of the alarm. That's our cue to leave. Yeah. Can't say I didn't warn you. You better get out of there. The alarm is going off in both Meat Space and the Matrix. Reinforcements are on the way. You don't want to be there when they get here. That's an understatement. Let's get the hell out. I love how the game saved. We're going into combat. So, the question is, can I get out of here without... I think I'm going to have to do some firing. You almost always blast your way through this. The problem I see is it hasn't camped. I'll probably make it through, but he won't. They'll probably shoot him. Only hit the one guy, huh? We'll try again. AoEs! Hasn't camped, you should go for cover. And the best cover is to just be back here by the wall. Dude's got no armor. Probably should only shoot when he has to. Just gonna put you back here and throw you on Overwatch to in case that guy goes somewhere else, like where he can see you. All right. Hate to do this, but you need to help. Good. Good man. And how many people are going to be awaiting us in the big room? Are we going to get lucky and the answer be not many? Hear a loud thunk, heavy-duty maglock clicking shut. The little light above the exit door goes from green to red. Blitz, I'm detecting a pattern here. Yeah, Chief, I'm getting on it. What a goddamn train wreck. It's another long pause, tension mounts, your comlink crackles to life. Okay, Chief, I figured out how to get you out of here. You're going to have to release a couple of locks. You can find the controls in the rooms to the north and south of your current position. In order to get those locks, I'm going to have to hold the doors open for you. All right, keep talking. Now, on my end, holding even one of those doors open is going to be a full-time job. There's no way I can hold both at once. So once I open the door, you'll have to run in, release the lock, and get back out. I won't be able to do much else until you do. You hold the door open, we run in, release the lock, and get out. Do that twice, once for each door. Got it. That's right. Once we release both locks, you need to get out of there as quickly as possible. I'll lock the place down behind you. Oh, and Chief, you're about to have some more company in there. Ready's his weapon. Wonderful. Meanwhile, where's my AoE? There's one. That one's pretty good. Only hit one of them. Good job. Alright, let's get this guy figured out. Looks like we get cover from here, so we should probably just stand over here. Okay. Let's put a dot on you. And we'll damage you. Great. Let's go back and forth. Alright. Alright. An enforcer. And a mage. The enforcer probably has grenades. The mage also has AoEs, so it's all a thing. That mage is on a ley line, too. Knew he had a grenade. Minus 2 AP sucks. Okay. I'm pretty sure we just need to go back the way we came, so... Figures. Have a dot. See if maybe we can just run out of here. Well, that's not the way we wanted to go, though. We probably wanted to go back this way. Shoot. Right. Whoops. No worries. Ow, that hurts. That's not going to help. I got one action. Do I either shoot it? I'll go with this. You don't need to be super accurate. Just kind of in the general direction. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Let's go here. Dot your ass. Debating if I want to use my heal now or wait. I feel like I should wait. Alright, he should be just about dead. So I'm going to take this turn to move it. Yeah. Okay. I do not trust this at all. I got to get all the way back here. I think that was the door control. You know this isn't gonna be easy. Okay, he is wounded, but I think he can use a kit of his own, so... Stop it. Okay. Go out. Oh, it's blocked off? Okay. Stop it. They're after him, aren't they? Jeez. Oh, okay, never mind. Gonna say. How the hell does he get out of here? I'm not seeing a way out. I thought this was gonna let me out, but... And then I thought this was gonna let me out. I think he needs to find another way. Maybe one of them side doors that we were looking at. I can't seem to get out from this spot. We're gonna have to go back. He's trapped like a rat. All right, buddy. You need to stop that. Great. Well, that is a way out. We need to start by healing thyself. Should probably grab some cover. Drop an AoE. And I guess dot one of them. Missed. Oh boy. You didn't make it. Mission failed. Alright. Load last save. Oof. We got oofed. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Losing our attack program, I think, was our big problem. That's alright. We'll get another shot at this. Yeah. Nice. Upside down GG. Alright. Back we go. Let's take... I got 2 actions. Let's take a little... I probably don't want to stand there. This might actually be worse, though. YOLO. There we go. How'd you like that? Nice. Fuck out of here. It's an enforcer, so he's got a grenade. I don't want to get close to my own guy because of that. Nice. Okay, we're going to walk in here. We know how this is going to end. Okay. Start with Blitz. Execute your attacker program right there. Grab some cover. Drop an AoE. Drop a dot. Move up there. Drop an AoE. Okay. Somehow we hit him. That's a surprise. Okay. Now. I feel like maybe we should work on the Enforcer instead of the Mage. Really? Aim doesn't go any... Oh, okay. I was reading it wrong. It's like, wait, what? How can you fucking hit him? Bastard. Alright. So, we're going to try to go out one of these other doors. We know there's going to be a group here in a moment. Yep, there they are. Okay. Really? 81%? Okay. I know I have to heal this guy here. Must have missed. I don't know. That was weird. Okay. Boy, they are after him. We saw it was on that side. It was pretty brutal. Let's go this way. I'm going to end turn there. Okay. Alright, kind of the same thing. Seriously, dude, 84%. Okay. He drew fire, at least. That's good. All right. Okay. And okay. Access door controls, say when, and I'll force it for you. Hold on for a second, Blitz. We aren't in position yet. Okay. Could go this way. See if we can force him to come around. Oh, he went around the other way. That's fine. Okay. Oh man, he's almost dead. Jeez. I gotta wait. Come on. There we go. Okay. Thank goodness. Now. Shit, more guys. You kidding me? You know what? Force it open. We're gonna go in. Need to go for that terminal. Okay. Might as well grab the medical supplies. They're not going to come in. They know better. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to take the chance. Nice. Can we get you somewhere safe? Probably not. Conjurer, huh? That's a problem. Okay. We gotta head to the other side. I already know what's over there. It's the same thing we saw before. Not going to go all the way through just yet. Oh, that's not going to be good. Wait, why didn't we get a turn to do anything? That's just the enemy turn doing whatever, I guess. Alright, well. Okay. Good. Right. Not yet. Stay here. Whoa. What was that? Jeez. The sound just going crazy. Okay. We got to deal with some trouble. There we go. All right. That sucked. You should probably move. Haha, he hit his own conjurer. Cool. The elemental is gone rogue, so I guess that's a good thing. We're done. You can go back to us. There we go. Reload is free? Hell yeah. Good for you, buddy. Oh, good. That thing disappeared. Alright, good. Ooh, we need to reload? Well, what about that thing? Actually, slightly better hit percentage. That'll do. Now, how many more people are we going to have to deal with? I knew it! All of them. That's how many more. Meanwhile, these guys just gotta sit. Okay. Crap, don't have line of sight. Well, let's take a moment to reload this then. He's in camp. Time for you to move, brother. But they are after him like white on rice, man. You should probably kit up. And move. Make them come to us. You know what? Screw it. Open the door. If I have to, we'll have them reopen it. Can't see from there, huh? Okay. Nice. Might as well go for those supplies. More of them. Jeez Louise. Go for it. Alright, that's done, Chief. Bail on out. Once you've made it through the next room, I'll lock the door behind you. It should buy you a few seconds at least. Guy's got stormtrooper aim. So do I, apparently. One down. All right. And how many or more are in here that we're going to have to deal with? Who knows? Loud burst of static from the comm link. Takes care of that. All locked up tight. You should be clear to make your exit. Thank God for that. Hate to admit it, Blitz, but you did good back there. Hey, thanks, Hasenkamp. Yeah, you too. Now, you two ready to get out of here? Do you even have to ask? All right, let's see what we can do about that. Long pause. Blitz's voice crackles from the PDA speakers. Head for the front door this time, though. Not the alley. What? Just go with me on this, Chief. Door you came in through is no good. You want to get out the front. It's a terminal you'll need to access. One more button to press. Do that. We're home free. All right. Front door, if you say so. Good. Then make sure Hasenkamp comes with you. Make sure that box makes it back to Grinder. Maybe he'll make it into Grinder's good graces. It's almost a tongue twister. I'm expecting to see trouble all the way through. It's not going to be that easy, is it? Here it comes. Game saved. Uh-oh. And turrets, yay! Just what we wanted. Does Blitz have control of them? Apparently he does. Must be the terminal Blitz wanted you to use. Screen is badly scratched. Casing is cracked. The design tells you. Originally a part of the bank's security system. Come on, let's get this show on the road. We're almost out of this godforsaken place. Well, you're half right. Sheenan's almost out. You on the other hand won't ever leave this building, you son of a bitch. Wait, Blitz? What the hell? Shut up and listen, Chief. Hasenkamp is planning on screwing you. I had a bot digging up intel on the man ever since you stepped into that building together. Let me tell you, he is not trustworthy. Hasenkamp sneers. Says the man who ratted out his own gang. Tell with this, I'm leaving. I wouldn't if I were you. Sheenan's here can kill you at the press of a button. Oh, I can. Well, More accurately, he can give me control of those auto turrets with the press of a button. Then I can kill you. Hasenkamp stops and looks you in the eye, but he wouldn't do that, would he? Oh boy. So part of the mission parameters is that Hasenkamp has to live. But what does it mean? You know what? Let's say that it depends on what Blitz has to tell me. Get this, Chief. That son of a bitch isn't really an accountant. He's an assassin. Grinder's second in command to boot. Making people disappear is his job, Sheenhands. No way Grinder would have sent him if he intended to let you walk out of there alive. That would explain why he's such a good shot with that pistol. Is that true, buddy? A bit about my place in Grinder's organization, sure, but the part about me killing you, no. I intend to walk out that door, give the box to Grinder, go home to my family like I said. Okay, why the lie? Why tell me you're an accountant? Wasn't a lie, I am an accountant. And I'm here in the capacity as Grinder's request. An edge of irritation creeps into his voice. People can be more than one thing, you know. Don't let him sweet talk you, Chief. Push the button and let me blow him away. Sheenhands, listen to me. Your pal's a thief and a killer and a rat. You push that button and I'll die, sure. Grinder is waiting for me and he's waiting for this box. You don't want the kind of trouble that's going to come your way if I don't get it to him. By all rights, that box should be ours, Chief. This was our run. Grinder can't have the money and the box. That's just unfair. See what I mean? That's what this is all about. He wants that box. He doesn't even know what it is, but he's willing to kill an old man for it. How's that not sending up red flags for you? I'm telling you, I work for a loan shark and I wouldn't feel safe around this guy. Fuck. I don't trust either of them. I think there's something else going on, and I think we're all being set up. Explain. I think your boss is in bed with Landenberg Ring. I think that he's the silent partner that we've been reading about. Astonished chuckle erupts from the old man. Grinder, working with plots. Are you high? No, I'm dead serious. I've known Grinder for 12 years. I'm telling you, he'd never work with that son of a bitch. Besides, if that were true, why would he have sent me in here to help you rob the place? You familiar with the phrase killing two birds with one stone? Don't get cute with me. Say what you mean. He isn't being cute, jackass. He's accurately describing the situation. Obviously, Meat Grinder wants you out of the way. Throwing around words like obviously doesn't make them true. Why the hell would Grinder want to get rid of me? I run his business, for God's sake. Well, I don't know, man. One thing I can tell you, somebody gave plots that info on us. Sheenhan's name was on that list. Now tell me, other than you, me, Grinder, who even knew that he'd be coming here tonight? And why wasn't Grinder's name on Plotz's kill list? Hasenkamp falls silent and mouth curls into a frown. We also found those financial projections, remember? The ones that showed a massive increase in Grinder's future profits? His voice comes out flat, disbelieving. Those were fake. Or they were real, and your boss is cutting you out of whatever he has planned. No way. He shakes his head. Grinder wouldn't do a thing like that. Not to me. You think? Use that business acumen of yours. What happens when the only two providers of a service merge together? They form a monopoly. You're saying Grinder and Plots. They're joining business together, man. Read between the lines. It's actually not a bad scheme, come to think of it. The ring tricks idiots into taking out predatory loans. Grinder shows up to collect. You get the irony of what you just said, right? He called himself an idiot? Yeah. Yep, I get it. You get that your boss is cutting you out of his operation, right? I'm sure Landenberg has plenty of accountants. Grinder wouldn't need you anymore. Long pause. Hasenkamp stares at you, processing what you've just told him. He opens his mouth to speak, then closes it again. What you told us about Plots. He wouldn't want you in the picture either. There's bad blood between you two, right? Yeah, there is. It all seems pretty clear-cut to me. Well, glances down at the plastic box cradled in his arms. Son of a bitch. Now that's a Shadowrun. Everybody gets screwed. Long pause. Finally, Blitz breaks the silence. So I guess that means we're all on the same team now, right? He nods again. Yeah, that's right. Show of good faith, I'll tell you what. Your pal was right. Grinder sent me here to see that the transaction went through smoothly. He also wanted me to kill you. Ha! Told you! You were on a job, same as we are. I understand. Thanks, I was hoping you would. For what it's worth, you've nothing to fear from me. I didn't want to kill you in the first place, and now that I've tendered my resignation, there are only two people who need to worry about me shooting them. Just to be clear, I'm not one of those two people, am I? Blitz. It's not real smart. No, Blitz, you're not. Plots and Grinder. When we get out of here, I have a score to settle, and believe me, I'll settle it. Speaking of which, can we talk about how we're going to get out of here? Yeah, of course, Chief. You'll do me the favor of pushing that button. I'll activate the security doors. That's all you're going to do, right? I'm trusting you here. Of course, man, you got nothing to worry about from me anymore. It's cool, bud. You can trust him. Absolutely, I'm trustworthy. Now I'll just activate those security doors, and... Voice cuts off. Long pause, punctuated by crackles of static. Blitz? Panic voice punches through your speakers. There's somebody in here with me, Chief. Another Decker. You got incoming at your location. The voice cuts to static. We're about to have company. Oh, shit. And why are the turrets... Can I activate the turrets? I thought Blitz had this. That's a lot of dudes. The intruder's avatar shimmers in the cool ambient glow of the bank's matrix hub. He sneers at Blitz. His hands close into fists. Who the hell are you, man? I could ask the same of you. You're in my banking system, you little bastard. What? Name is Plots. I run the Landenberg ring. That makes this bank and everything in it mine. That means you and your friend are trespassing. And that means neither of you is going to make it out of here alive. Shaking in my boots, man. I mean, seriously, how old are you, by the way? 'Cause you look about 40. Banker's face is overtaken by a menacing smile. Still spry enough to ruin your day, punk. Your ass is mine. Oh, it's on. Holy shit. All right. Looks like we need to make some friends, literally. Alright, I don't want to stay too close to my own creation here because he's probably going to get hit. Or what I should say is it opens us up to AoE. I don't know if that's far enough away. I don't think it is. I think I need to back up over here. Let's hit you with the old dot of rot. How is he going? I don't like the look of that. Hmm. Let's keep our friend alive, hopefully. Take some more damage. Okay. So apparently we cannot activate that thing anymore. Those are all locked down. I don't like the looks of any of this. How are we supposed to survive this? I guess I'm going to grab a little bit of cover from this over here. $85. Or I could throw a grenade. Ooh, that's way better. I took like 2 people out, at least. No, actually it didn't, but it's hurting a lot. That's fine. You also need to freaking move, buddy. Oh man, this doesn't look good. Let's take out this one. Nice. And then you need to move. I don't see a good spot for anybody. Just gonna get shot up. I don't get it. It's death no matter where you go. Bastard isn't dead. My heal's on cooldown. All right. Fine. All right, Plots is dead. Wow, okay. I probably need to go back and hack that. Does that mean it's on our side? That'd be nice if it was. Okay, that turret is on our side, as is this one. I don't know if it's going to fire, but at least it's not going to fire at us. That's very important. Alright, I need to find a safe spot. That looks better. Decent camp. Good, they're busy shooting at the turrets. That's good. Ow. Okay, great, great, great. Go hack this one. Hey, there we go. Plots us down. All 4 turrets are back under control. Go to town, Chief. I got you covered. Good job, buddy. That's what we were looking for. All right, I do need to heal though, so we're gonna pop a squat, so to speak. Mm-hmm. Alright, where do I want him to move? Probably back here. That's a very nice. It's a very nice. Oh, now who? Goon Squad Part 2, huh? Looks like it. Mm-hmm. All right, all right, all right. We'll heal up and move in. Alright, I should probably drop back. Take a shot and move. She's just going to be pinned down. And go ahead and use my big heal on my boy. Oh, you got a grenade. Oh, you threw way over there. Okay. Got her. Gunfire dies down, the smoke clears. You and Hastenkamp find yourself staring at one another across a room, stacked with corpses. Well, that takes care of that. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go take care of Mr. Grinder. He tosses something to you. Reflexively, you snatch it out of the air. The object feels smooth and warm to the touch. It's the plastic box Hazenkamp pulled out of the safe deposit. My former employer won't be needing this anymore. Give it to your pal Blitz. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Hey, all right. So what does it do? Beats me. From the connections on the bottom, it looks like it was made to plug into a cyber deck. Beyond that, I'm as in the dark about the thing as you are. All I know is Grinder wanted it. Should be good enough for the red-haired disaster. Anyway, I got things to do. I should go get to him. If I hurry, I can have Grinder dead in a dumpster and still get home in time to read the grandkids a story. What about plots? Well, never did like the man. I'll give him a chance to scurry away. Let him get his hopes up for a day or two. Oh, I know, man. Then I'm going to chuck his ass into a wood chipper. Good luck. Don't need it, but thanks anyway. Turns to leave. You did good, She-Nance. You ever get tired of running the shadows, come see me. Find a place in my organization for a man like you. Keep that in mind. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What a story. That was pretty good. Back to the Cruise Bazaar. We'll wrap up this little prologue here. So I think epilogue, I should say. That's what it is. Prologue is the beginning. I'm sure because there's usually a little to do. Little story part here. That was, good timing too, right about the right time. Ride back to Cruise Bazaar is a lonely one. Train car smells a little better than the one you rode in on. It isn't great, but at least it doesn't leave you gagging. Still, things are looking up. You help Blitz pull himself out of hot water. With any luck at all, you'll never have to set foot in Drogenkip again. After a long, boring trip, the car rattles to a stop, the doors slide open, and you're home. Last time we came home from a trip, we had mercenaries on us. Gonna hope that's not gonna become a regular occurrence. Game auto-saved. I'm assuming we're home. We're home. Okay. Okay. Notify Amsel. Yeah, we got lots of work to do. But since it is saved, this should be a good spot. Good spot to stop. It looks like we might have an upgrades. No, not yet. It wasn't glowing. I thought it was. Okay. We'll exit to the main menu. I'll save it again, just because. Alright, we're going to take our normal break, so to speak. Wait for the screen to pop back up here. Everybody sure loves that time. They love the story time. Blam. Indeed. It is time for stories. We got lots and lots and lots of things here tonight. Kiva's got a story for us. I have a story. Maybe two stories. High's gotten two Florida Man stories for us. And I'm trying to remember. There was something. I thought there was something I wanted to tell you about. Personal story. If I recall it, I'll tell you. Anyway, we got lots of stories. Anybody else has stories? Feel free to share. We're going to start here with the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. Not a Florida man story. More like a Texas man story. We'll see. It happened in Texas. Let's find out. Breakfast burrito catches TSA agent's attention and ingredient led to arrest in Texas. Breakfast burrito with an unusual lump caught the attention of a TSA agent in Texas, officials say. The officer was conducting routine security checks carrying on luggage April 2nd at the William P. Hobby Airport in Houston when something unidentified appeared on the x-ray screen, according to Transportation Security Administration. Officer asked for the burrito to be unwrapped. The traveler insisted it was only food. Again, the officer asked for the burrito to be unwrapped. The officer screened the burrito a second time, revealing what appeared to be black tape around a large organic mass, officials say. Suspicious of the ingredients, the officers asked Houston police officers for assistance. They determined the lump was crystal meth. Although transportation security officers don't actively screen for illicit drugs at airport security checkpoints, they are required to contact airport law enforcement when they come across suspected drugs, a carry-on luggage, or a passenger, TSA said in a news release. Traveler who was not identified was arrested, officials say. Now, in a related story, that's kind of a short one, but in a related story and kind of related in a way we were talking about the other day. Remember we had the story about the COVID sniffing dogs? Right? We're going to tie this together with the breakfast burritos. Listen to this. Related article, also from Fort Worth Star-Telegram. Dog sniffs out. Yeah, we're going to tie it together. Dog sniffs out breakfast burritos and finds $60,000 worth of fentanyl inside. Says the feds. Apparently breakfast burritos are the new smuggling operation. Hide things in the breakfast burritos. A patrol dog sniffed out fentanyl stuffed inside breakfast burritos near the U.S.-Mexico border, according to Customs and Border Protection. That was early in April. Officials said in a news release, 37-year-old man driving a Chevrolet Tahoe was flagged at an inspection checkpoint in Yuma Monday afternoon. That was when this was written. One of the agency's dogs pointed its handlers to a black backpack inside the car, where they discovered fentanyl pills stuffed inside foil-wrapped breakfast burritos, according to Customs and Border Protection. Fentanyl pills weighed more than 5 pounds, officials estimating the drug's worth to be around $60,000. Agents said they arrested the man, and the fentanyl was seized. A double dose. A double dose of breakfast burrito craziness. People trying to sneak stuff in through the breakfast burritos. And this was in less than a couple weeks of each other. Maybe within a week of each other. Wonder if they were related? Or is there... Maybe there's some kind of... 5 pounds, that'd be a heavy burrito. Well, they had a lot of burritos. The whole backpack was stuffed with burritos. Picture they have here. It's a bunch of burritos. And I'd say probably... I mean, I can see at least 10. Maybe even a dozen. Possibly more. That's just what's sticking out of the end of the opening of the backpack. They zipped it open, and you can clearly see these burritos were stuffed with more than your normal ingredients, so to speak. But yeah, 5 pounds. Still, imagine 5 pounds distributed amongst, a dozen or more burritos. That's some hefty burritos. Yeah. What I find interesting is that the same scheme was tried within like 1 week of each other, give or take. Maybe even less than that. And it makes you wonder if like it's either related. Like they were, they've been told, well, just hide them in breakfast burritos with foil wrapper. Or like there's some kind of weird, some kind of like, I don't know, who knows, maybe like a dark web forum somewhere where criminal activity is being discussed and talked about, right? And they're like, hey, I got to transfer these illegal, this contraband through the airport. Sir, I see you're very fond of breakfast. Why are you carrying so many? Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, the one breakfast burrito, okay. But this guy had a backpack full of breakfast burritos. Like, come on, are you feeding the whole plane? What's going on here? But it makes you wonder, like, is there like a forum somewhere, like on the dark web, where criminals are, theorizing, like, oh yeah, just throw it in breakfast burritos wrapped in foil, you'll be fine. Like, why would these similar... It's just weird, like, a weird thing to pick. And within like a week of each other, these things both happened. I don't know. Either that, or actually it's a really good tactic, and these were the only two that got caught. How many breakfast burritos stuffed with contraband? Narcotics, whatever. How many breakfast burritos are slipping through the airplanes as we speak? Sir, we're going to have to ask you to put the burrito down. Put the burrito down. Speaking of narcotics, uh-oh. They went to Florida Man Dark Web, yeah, for advice. I wonder what High's opening up with. Oh, we've got a bonus Florida Man story. All right, we can do that. Bonus Florida Man story. We'll do this one right now, and then we'll come back to Kiba's story, and then back to the other Florida Man stories. We'll tie it together here. So from the Tampa Free Press, Florida Man bonus story. Here we go. Ingenuity: Florida man smuggles drugs into jail using his prosthetic leg. That is relevant, yeah. Not a breakfast burrito, that's for sure. Ingenuity: what can you say? A Florida man reportedly tried to smuggle drugs into Pinellas County Jail using his prosthetic leg. Keith Adams, 37. That is a wonderful mugshot, by the way. Man, that dude looks... Okay. Oh, I snorted. Wow, that's a picture. That is quite a picture. Anyway, Keith Adams, 37, is accused of using the artificial limb to try to sneak in a gram of fentanyl and Xanax, that's how you pronounce it, right? Xanax, into Pinellas County Jail Saturday. According to police reports during a traffic stop Largo Saturday, Adams, who was a passenger in the vehicle, sitting on a glass pipe police say contained a thick white residue which field tested positive for cocaine. Pinellas County Sheriff deputies tried to arrest Adams. Investigators say he struggled with the deputies and was taken to the ground where he was handcuffed. He tried to get a leg up on the prison system. Oh, that's a... Bravo. Bravo, good sir. Well done. In custody for cocaine possession and resisting, Adams, who has a prosthetic leg, was asked if anything was concealed in his prosthetic leg. But he told the deputies no. Once Adams arrived at Pinellas County Jail for booking, search by deputies found Adams' leg contained a gram of fentanyl and Xanax pills. Adams was booked on $7,650 bond on 3 felony charges and 1 misdemeanor, including resisting officer without violence. Oh, Florida man. You're so crazy. Nice try, Florida man. Nice try. Not today, though. Not today. Try to get a leg up on the prison system. All right. Kiba has a story for us here. From Massively Overpowered. Check this out. Some gaming news for you. Blizzard and Fox headed to for a trademark fight over the name Diablo. Says here, have to sometimes wonder if trademark lawyers claw their faces when they see certain case files cross their desks. Take, for example, apparently brewing trademark legal feud between Blizzard and Fox in relation to the name Diablo. The scuffle is centered around Fox's upcoming animated sitcom Housebroken, which follows the experiences of a therapy dog named Honey and her fellow neighborhood pets, one of whom is a dog by the name Diablo. Fox attempted to register the character's name with Trademark Office, presumably as part of future merchandising efforts. But Blizzard filed a motion to block the request, arguing Fox's use of Diablo's name is likely to cause confusion or mistake or to deceive, since Blizzard is still using the Diablo name for merchandise items of its own. Show Housebroken is due to premiere May 31st, while Blizzard's filing was made this past Monday with no response from Fox as of yet, leaving the Diablo name's ownership hanging in the balance. Trademark law, am I right? So, it's going to be difficult for me to really figure this one out. Okay. I'm no lawyer. And so, I mean, don't take what I say as anything. I am thinking, though, that now, when it comes into the extra merchandise, this is where it gets a little hazy. Because if Fox is making a television show, and there's a dog named Diablo, at least that's what they want, and then Blizzard, of course, has the Diablo franchise, I can't see how that... I don't think there's going to be a lot of, like, deception or anything of that sort, right? I don't see that specific, like, I don't think anyone's going to confuse the video game or even the character Diablo in the Diablo video game series with a dog, a cartoon dog, right? However, I do know that when it comes to merchandise, specifically, we'll take, for instance, toys, action figures, what have you. Names get copyrighted. There's like a huge war over getting the trademarks. There's a huge war over getting those. You'll notice. So my cousin, he's a big fan of Transformers, and I see a lot of videos sometimes when we'll sit down. He'll watch Transformer videos, and they'll talk about how, like, character names change. Like, you know, names of, like, Autobots and Decepticons, and the same goes for Marvel, even Marvel action figures, right? For a while, I think I want to say it was Rhino, even, it was one of at least one, if not more, of like some of Superman's villains, Transformers, G.I. Joes, He-Man figures. They all are in this legal war, right? The companies behind them are. They watch when a name comes up. So you trademark a name, right? Like, I don't know, The Thing, right? From the Fantastic Four, for example. You trademark The Thing. And then, probably not quite as a known name as maybe that. Maybe like a lesser villain, but you get the point. You trademark a name, and then that lasts for a certain length of time. Now, usually you can usually the company that currently owns the rights to it can kind of keep it. One of the things they have to do to keep it is they have to produce product, right? They have to produce product with that name attached to it. If they don't do so in such and such length of time, it will expire, and then they either have to hurry and get it back, or someone else can kind of sneak in and grab it. This happens all the time in toys. And again, that's what if you go through and you watch histories of like different things, toys is a big one because all the character names. And that's all merchandise. So that's where things get a little hazy, because you and I both know that Blizzard has made Diablo merchandise, right? Whether it's just the logo for the game, or whether it's actually like a statue of the demon, whatever, right? So it's all merchandise. Some of it might even count towards like the action figure thing. It's really, it's confusing. I have no idea how that's going to pan out. I would say when it comes to just the television show versus the TV show versus the video game, there's not going to be any confusion. Those are going to be two different things. Kiba's got another story for us. Another gaming story. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Brass says Blizzard just being a controlling bitch. Maybe. I mean, trust me, there's no, I'm not friends with Blizzard by any means. I badmouth Blizzard pretty much every moment I get a chance, mainly because they deserve it. But I'll say this. They're doing what they think they need to do to protect their property. That's the sad truth of it. That's just the way it goes. There's been far more litigious actions taken for people. Who was it? That guy that sold a copy of, I want to say it was Evil Within. Anyway, it was a sealed. I'm pretty sure sealed, never played, right? Copy of the Evil Within on eBay. For PlayStation, I believe. Well, PS, whatever it was at the time. 3, maybe? Maybe 4. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it was for PlayStation. And he sold it on eBay, and he tagged it with the words new. Right? Put the word new in there. And by common sense definition, the word new would make some sense. Right? It's never been played. It's still in its sealed packaging. However, due to some rigmarole, the word new was fought over, so to speak. They, whoever was responsible would have been probably the publishers. Which you go look up who it is. Was that Bethesda? I don't remember offhand. You can go look it up. Bethesda's been involved in some weird litigation as well. Anyway, the publisher said Well, first they told eBay, take that auction down. I think they had his account suspended. And then he was facing legal trouble for using the word new on a game that was never played, never opened, and still factory sealed. Supposedly the definition of new by their standards meant it was, unpurchased from any, legitimate retailer, etc. So it is still in their inventory or, not sold to the general public. Once it's been sold to the general public, it is no longer, air quotes, new. Now that's some legal bullshit, without a doubt. They ruined him. They messed with this guy over the word new on an sealed, never opened, obviously unplayed product. Anyway, moving on. I guess we'll go ahead and slide. We'll keep the Florida Man for the end. Let's go ahead and slide this other story in. Another gaming story Kiba's got for us from TechCrunch. Sony announces investment and partnership with Discord to bring the chat app to PlayStation. Sony and Discord have announced a partnership. So, okay. Integrate the latter's popular gaming-focused chat app with PlayStation's own built-in social tools. It's a big move and a fairly surprising one, given how recently acquisition talks were in the air. Sony appears to have offered a better deal than Microsoft, taking an undisclosed minority stake in the company ahead of a rumored IPO. The exact nature of the partnership is not expressed in a brief announcement post. The closest we come to hearing what will actually happen is the two companies plan to bring the Discord and PlayStation experiences closer together on console and mobile starting early next year, which at least is easy enough to imagine. Discord has partnered with console platforms before, though its deal with Microsoft was not particularly deep integration. There's almost certainly more than a friends can see what you're playing on PS5, and more of a this is an alternative chat infrastructure for anyone on a Sony system. Chances are it'll be a deep system-wide but clearly Discord-branded option, such as start a voice chat with Discord option when you invite a friend to your game or join theirs. Timeline of early 2022 also suggests this is a major product change, probably coinciding with a big platform update on Sony's long-term PS5 roadmap. While the new PlayStation is better than the old one when it comes to voice chat, the old one wasn't that great to begin with, and Discord is not just easier to use, but something millions of gamers already do use daily. These days, if a game isn't an exclusive, being robustly cross-platform is the next best option. PS5 players being able to seamlessly join and chat with PC players will reduce a pain point there. There's more to the article, but let me stop by saying PlayStation is probably... I feel like PlayStation's even... Like, they're the ones that don't want to play nice with hardly anybody else. Like, yeah, so... And all you're doing is connecting Discord. You're not playing games through Discord itself. What are you going to do? Get on and talk to all the PC gamers and ask them how their games are going while you play your version and never the two shall meet? Anyway, I mean, it's a chat app, not a co-op mode system. Anyway, moving on. Of course, Microsoft has its own advantages running both Xbox and Windows ecosystems. Right, and Nintendo. But when it came to, Fortnite, Microsoft, Nintendo for Switch, PC, all of those were, on board to crossplay, as I recall. It was Sony who was like, maybe we should just leave people on PS4 at the time. Let's just leave everybody, in their own little sandbox. We'll play over here and you all can play over there. Like, even Nintendo was willing to join the crossplay. Yeah. Anyway, Microsoft has its own advantages running both Xbox and Windows, but has repeatedly fumbled the opportunity and acquisition of Discord might have been the missing piece that tied it all together. That bird has flown, of course, and while Microsoft's acquisition talks reportedly valued Discord at some $10 billion, that's billion with a B, it seems the growing chat app decided it would rather fly free with an IPO and attempt to become the dominant voice platform everywhere rather than become a prized pet. This is a smart idea. Sony has done its part financially speaking by taking part in Discord's recent $100 million H round. The amount they contributed is unknown, but perforce it can't be more than a small minority stake given how much the company has taken on and its total valuation. Yeah. Thank goodness Discord decided to stand on its own 2 feet. I was worried that Microsoft would take it over. But honestly, we should be worried that anyone, especially, any big tech company in general. Like, imagine if Zuck Kuckelberg, or whatever his name is, the Zuck, right? Imagine if he's like, I think Discord would be a great addition to Facebook. Yeah. Right? Discord would die in like 2 weeks. It would help promote his Facebook gaming that no one uses. Speaking of which, how is that Facebook gaming? Anybody following that Facebook gaming? I remember throwing a tweet out there like 2 weeks ago or so and never heard a reply. How's that Facebook gaming? Chat to Xbox. Next day go to Sony. Yeah. Right? Facebook gaming, the fuck is that, right? Maybe Microsoft will join up too. Well, yeah, see, there's the idea. If Discord's smart, and it sounds like they are, they decided not to join under anyone, but to fly overhead and say, hey, you wanna attach to us while we're flying above. Yeah. I got nothing wrong with that. I mean, if they want to partner with all that, yeah. Right. Don't sell out. Partner. Yeah. Yep. If they want to partner with Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo and I don't know. I don't know how else you would, how do you get the PC market? They already have the PC market. I guess maybe Apple for iPhones, Google for Androids. I don't know. Right? They want to partner with all those. Sure. Maybe they even partner. They go full partner, and they even get Epic Games and Steam, and it's all just integrated. GOG. It's all integrated through the Discord app. Good luck with that. But the point is, it's better. Even that would probably be better than, yeah, I would imagine even that would be better than just being under one thumb. Sony exclusive, Microsoft exclusive. Yeah, no thanks. PS5 basically becomes a PC. Kind of. I mean, the hope is that we kind of get to a point where we don't have to even talk about consoles and PCs as separate entities, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. In a way, it's probably better that it doesn't, because look at consoles and all the crap hoops you guys, that use them, still use them, jump through. That's all I hear is people complaining. Could run Linux on PS2 and PS3. You do a lot of stuff on PS2 and PS3. I remember them having a full-on, you could use the browser on PS3, the web browser, and play at the time Pandora and stuff like that, free. Now you got to pay for all that stuff. One point you wanted to get PS2 for Linux and gaming. Thought I could do everything on one computer, but it was always kind of potato. Yeah, fair enough. I don't really think PS2 would be the wave of the future. And it was cool for its time, but Yeah. But still, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just more and more restrictions on consoles. And more money. I don't know how many times, like, for example, I'll be like, hey, this or that game is free, and I post it in free games. And immediately, like, Mousy will be like, well, it's free for PC, but it's on sale, or it's not on sale, and it's like full price, which is even more on the Switch. Like, this game's $60 on the Switch, and it's like $30 on PC, you know, before there's a sale. Like, that's ridiculous. Really cool project, run Linux on PS2. Linux-capable PS2, hard drives and software is not easy to find, though. That does sound like a lot of work. Well, looks like you'll get Discord. Maybe not on PS2. But Discord coming to the Sony PlayStation. Alright. I think it's time to move into the Florida Man stories for the night. Or at least the non-bonus Florida Man stories. We got here from Naples Daily News. School aide accused of slapping blind elementary student arrested. That's classy. Collier County Public Schools aide accused of slapping a blind elementary school student was arrested Thursday, authorities say. Barbara Margarin, 47, of East Naples, faces misdemeanor battery. Right? When Florida Man fits wear it. Yeah. Yeah. This is a Florida woman. Faces battery, misdemeanor battery charge after Collier County Sheriff's deputies say she struck a student. Big Cypress Elementary School cafeteria back in October 27th. Oh, this is kind of an older story, but that's fine. This isn't a new story. This is an old story. But we've never heard this one, so I'm fine with it. Detectives reviewed video footage from inside the school cafeteria. The video showed the student moving his lunch tray to the side and Margarin pushing it back to him. Boy moved the tray again. Margarin slapped him across the face. Remember, this is a blind student. Yeah. Witness heard the slap from several tables away, but the student had no visible injuries, according to detectives. Boy lowered his head for a while. Detectives did not see him act aggressively toward the aide, the report states. School's principal told investigators the student who was struck is blind and uses a cane to walk. Collier County Public Schools assigned the boy a full-time aide to accompany him at school every day. Margarin was a substitute aide and had been with the boy since the beginning of the school year, says the report. In an interview with detectives, Margarin said the boy had kicked and spat at her when she couldn't get a bag of potato chips for him from the lunch line. When investigators told the aide the video did not show the student being aggressive toward her, Margarin said the boy had kicked her in the past. She did not deliberately slap him. She didn't deliberately slap him. So it was a automatic response, huh? Not the first time Margarin has been investigated for battery against a child. Big surprise. In March, female student at, I don't know how you pronounce that one, Poinciana, Poinciana Elementary School, accused the woman of grabbing her shoulders and shaking her a few times, according to Sheriff's Office incident report. Girl had a red mark on her arm, was sent to the school nurse's office, says the report. Student who saw the interaction between Margarin and the girl told investigators the girl was not hit or shaken. The case was closed because detectives determined it did not rise to the level of a criminal offense, the report states. After the March incident, Margarin went through mandatory retraining, wrote a reflection paper, shadowed a teacher, and was trained in dealing with difficult children, says the report. What was she doing being an aide? Yeah. Greg Turchetta, school district spokesman, said Margarin was hired by school district September 2014 as a substitute teacher. After the March incident, he said she was barred from substitute teaching but allowed to be a substitute assistant. Interesting. The district allowed her to continue working in a non-instructional position because the allegations against Margarin were not substantiated, Turchetta said. So there you go. That's why. That's why she was an aide. Apparently they figured she's not good enough to teach, a group of students. Well, just let her, take care of one student. A student with a disability. As if that's not going to be a challenging job, because it is. Of course it is. Yeah. What a mess. You know what? I see that. I've heard, there were tons of stories. Goodness. The story time could last another hour just by telling some tales of back when I was in school. Of some of the dumb stuff that happened. There was a teacher that got on our board, or there was a teacher in our system. I'll just cover some of the skim over the top of it. I remember there being a teacher that was part of the school system that got hired, even though she had a very long history with selling drugs to students in her other areas. Knew of a teacher. In fact, my cousin had a teacher who was verbally and physically abusive. And she ran the special behavior class. The SBH. Oh, yeah. That woman, oh my God. They had them in a separate little building. Right? And this was elementary. They had them in a separate little building. Like across the playground, there's this one, like basically a room, like a classroom, like the front door goes straight into a classroom. And then there's like a little spot to the side for a coat rack or for the coat room and a bathroom. That was pretty much the entirety of that building. It was like on the other side of a playground. People on the playground could hear that woman yell at those kids. And she was, oh yeah. And there was physical abuse. She was finally removed, if not arrested. I remember a principal that lost it and threw a kid through a plate glass window. Severed the kid's nerve in his spine. Oh yeah, I've seen some stuff. Or have heard about some stuff firsthand. Either seen it for myself or was in the area when it happened, and yeah. Oh yeah. And the reason is money. That's really, I believe it or not, that's really what it comes down to, money. Right? Because the area's got low income, so they can't afford good teachers. They pick up whatever they can afford. And they pick up the bad. It's really what it comes down to. Person's had trouble with kids would really be great with kids with special needs. Right? Yeah, the logic makes so much sense. You can't control us, can't control yourself around us, a small group of, for lack of a better word, normal, air quotes, children, right? Right. But we're gonna let you take care of this special needs kid. And I'm sure nothing will happen. Look, maybe the kid was kicking and spitting at her. That doesn't mean she gets to smack him. That's not how it works, man. It's not how it works. Get him, get some people and calm him down. Set him down. They got to restrain him temporarily to calm him down. Fine. But you don't be smacking people. Crazy. Anyway, there you go. Let's move on. Finally, we have from Villages News, another Florida man story for you. Speaking of kids, man claims he stole stereo amplifier from Walmart to buy food for his child. He didn't steal food. He stole an amp to sell for food. Man who attempted to steal stereo amplifier from Walmart Thursday afternoon. This is another old story, but we've never read it, so continue. Told law enforcement the theft was undertaken to be able to buy food for his child. He's blind, just stand in a different place. He can't spit on you, right? You're not wrong, Brassel. You'd have to think it wouldn't be hard to dodge. Oh, man. I mean, yeah. Anyway. Man who attempted to steal stereo amplifier from Walmart on Thursday afternoon told law enforcement the theft was undertaken to be able to buy food for his child. Christopher Lee Cruz Colon, or Colon, however you want to pronounce it, 20, of Bellevue, entered the Walmart, Buffalo Ridge, County Road 466, Thursday afternoon. He attempted to leave the store with a power acoustic Razor stereo amplifier valued at a little over $100, according to an arrest report from Sumter County Sheriff's Office. Cruz Colon told a deputy that he attempted to steal the item to buy food for his child. Cruz Colon was arrested on a charge of petty theft and booked on $1,000 bond at Sumter County Detention Center. Interesting situation. Is $100. $100 stereo amplifier. So, I guess $100 worth of food might be a little bit harder to steal. Harder to hide, right? Because what costs $100, so it would be kind of small. Also interesting that you would pick something that's like $100. Stereo amplifier? Like even the smallest stereo amplifiers. Again, my cousin, he's got musical instruments and stuff. So do I, but he's got this little mini Marshall amplifier. Slightly larger than your fist. You know what I mean? Like a little bit. What would I say? Like say the profile of a large, little bit larger than like a coffee mug. As far as size, profile wise, thinner, right? That's the smallest amplifier I've ever seen. I don't think it was $100, but let's say that even that. Here's some logic. Wouldn't it be, and I'm not saying he should have, it's Florida Man. He's going to do what he does. But like $100 for a little amplifier like that, you could probably find something even smaller, like another type of like technology, electronics, that's worth even more. I don't know why he stopped at 100 if he was going to try. Just saying. I think you probably got something better, worth a little bit more, like a phone. But it's Florida Man. Maybe he didn't want to be greedy. He only wanted the $100. I don't know. It's hard to feel sorry for the guy when he was at a Walmart, which I know has food. Seems like if you were going to, yeah, exactly, smartphone. Yeah, obviously way more expensive and about the same size. Probably get out with a smartphone. That'd be a little more money. But anyway, the logic though is Walmart sell food. He's eating just a bit until the next paycheck. Right? He didn't want to be greedy. That's what it was. He didn't want to be greedy. I don't know. I think he might have been a little bit better off, and maybe a little more. Maybe people would have felt a little bit less, maybe they'd feel a little more sorry for him. Let's put it that way. If what he actually stole was food, right? They caught him stealing food, and then why are you stealing this food? Well, it's to feed my kid. Looks a little bit better than stealing an item that you're then going to sell for food. Sell for the money to have food. Just saying. Whatever. Anyway. Florida Man does what a Florida Man does. Right? Yeah, appeal to that empathy, right? You get caught literally stealing the loaf of bread for your kid. It's different than, I stole this amplifier so I could sell it to somebody to have money to come back and buy food. Like, you're stealing food with extra steps. That's all I'm saying. It's stealing food with extra steps. Just steal the food. If you gotta steal the food. If you get caught, at least it'll look better. Yeah. You know, a judge may actually go a lot easier on you because of this circumstance. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, there's your story time. I'm going to take a quick break, refresh the beverage, all that good stuff. And we'll go around town, get some stuff figured out, and, decide what the next round of craziness we'll go start in with Shadowrun. See you in a moment. All right. Back and time to go check out what we can do here. Yes, indeed. Right on. We'll get back in here and well, obviously restock. I think so. That was kind of interesting. We'll definitely talk to Blitz after that. That was one of the better, I think, one of the better missions, like side missions especially, that we've had so far. I know the old man doesn't want to talk. Let's look around town before we get into base, see what's going on. I don't know what happened to Simi Kim. She's gone. That's kind of bizarre. Let's go see if Lucky Strike is willing to talk. Lucky Strike is not in the mood to talk. Hasn't been for a while. Let me check my inventory. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, we're like cleaned out, huh? I need to buy. I know I've got at least one kit 2. I'll probably go to base and check stash first. Probably need some grenades. We'll go talk to the non-vendors. Is Algernon around? I mean, he's a vendor, but we don't talk to him. Or we don't buy from him. We're not magic. Things look a little different. Wait a minute. Am I in the right spot? There we go. That's right. Let's go down here. Guess I need to go this way. Let's see if Malit's got any information. No. Okay. Let's go talk to maybe Altug and his little, whatever you want to call her, flunky. She's busy. Okay. Got a feeling Altug's going to say the same thing. If we want to talk, he's got to buy his coffee again. And I don't know if I want it. He didn't want to do anything with that cheap booze. He says it's only worth like 10. Okay, not a lot of stuff. We can go to Algernon's. So what kind of BS, if any, he has for us today. Nope, no information. He's like, you're not going to buy any of my shit. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. So it's like there's no updates, around town. Still don't know what happened to Simi. She just disappeared and has been replaced by somebody else. It's just kind of strange. Let's talk to Blitz. Hey, Chief, you're back and you got the box, right? Takes an eager step towards you, his hand extended. Blitz is a knucklehead, but when the chips were down, he did everything he was supposed to. So I'm not going to bust his balls over it. Here you go. Enjoy. All right, thanks, Chief. Turns the box over. In his hands, a huge grin on his face. Let's plug this puppy in and see what it does. A series of deft motions. Blitz pops the plastic cover on an unused expansion slot in a cyber deck. Slides the mystery box home. A recessed LED light in the box goes from red to green. He boots up the deck, staring at the code that scrolls across its integrated display. Well, this is weird. The data hard-coded onto this thing is jam-packed with comlink software. Looks like it has protocols for all the major brands, system admin level tools, too. There's something else. What do you see? Slowly, a smile spreads across his face. This thing is like a master key for communication systems. With this box plugged into the deck, I can hack the comlink of just about anyone in the same room as me. How's that useful? Scoffs, use your imagination, Chief. Just about every security goon in Berlin is wired to a comm system of some kind or another. If I can hijack the comms, I can cause all sorts of confusion in the ranks of on our runs. It's one hell of a toy. I can see why Grinder wanted it. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Yeah, Chief. He grins. Me neither. Anything else you wanted to talk about? Well, let's ask about that vault door. The one you forgot to account for. Was that really an accident? His mouth drops. Of course it was, Chief. I'm shocked you'd even ask. Would you think I purposely stranded you in the bank vault? I mean, what kind of asshole would I have to be to do that? Sorry, just had to ask. I thought actually it was something to do with the assassin. He's gonna lock me and him in there, and we'd have it out. It's okay, Chief. I understand. We talk about something else. Any thoughts about that last run? Oh, nothing we haven't already talked about. Okay. Anything else? Nothing much. Doing fine. Why do you ask? Well, you don't look fine. Do you care? Does it impact on your job performance? You bet I do. Chief, please. I always operate 100%, especially when I'm on a run. You still moping about those debts? No, boss. Of course not. Debts don't mean a thing to me. He hesitates and plows forward. The girl that I racked him up for, though, she's a different story. I might be in some trouble, Chief. All right. What kind of trouble? Well, when Emily left me, she disappeared with a bunch of my decking gear, right? I just did some housekeeping. I discovered something. She also hacked my old cyber deck. She did a great job covering her tracks, but I can see the signs. She lifted a file from me before she left. What kind of data was on it? No idea, Chief. I grabbed it on a lark. When me and Emily were goofing around in the Matrix, the file was encrypted all to hell, and I never could get it open. Only took the damn thing because she told me not to. Said security would be too tight that I'd get myself killed. But I waltzed on in there and took it all the same. You should have seen me, Chief. It's a thing of beauty. I don't think I've ever been as much on my A game as I was that day. Blitz, where'd you take this data from? Corporate database, no big deal. Which corporation? Oh, no one important. Continues smiling at you a few seconds, looks away. I stole the file from Az Technology. Tinge of red crawls into Blitz's cheeks. He shuffles his feet. In hindsight, it might have not been the best of ideas. You don't want to mess with them, Blitz. Everyone knows that. Yeah, I guess. Emily wasn't too impressed either. Our only really big fight was over that stupid file. Anyway, time passed. Eventually, we made up, laughed the whole thing off, or at least I thought we did. Truth be told, I forgot all about it till I realized the data had gone missing. Alright, the love of your life took the encrypted file and bailed on you? What are you going to do about it? I don't know, Chief. The whole incident has me rethinking a lot of things. What if she took the file to protect the Azzies? What if she's with them? I gotta admit, it has me worried. I'm even more torn up now than I was before. Meet your gaze. You can see the concern gnawing at him. I don't know what to do. I'm open to suggestions. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth digging. I'd say drop it and move on. Maybe you're right. I'll try to let it go. Chick said, I just hope that I'm wrong about all this. So he's getting into something else, isn't he? Pet the doggo. Not sure if I want to talk to Paul just yet. Dietrich's and everybody's got nothing else to say at the moment. We went on a little side mission, I bet, and they don't want to talk. That's fine. Let's see what's in our stash. Concussion grenade. Frag grenade. I'll grab that. Grab some of these advanced med kits. It's like I got an extra couple of them, so that's good. More than an extra couple of them. A lot of extra couple of them. So what about this here weapon? Mini grenades, huh? And it's not bad. I'm not terrible with it. Could be better. You know what? I think I'll just hold on to it. It's nice to have a secondary weapon. I'll probably go buy more grenades, because I love me some grenades. Let's see if Iger... I doubt they're going to have any news. Yeah. Same for Glory. Probably. I mean, we just had a big, long talk. There was a hell of a story for a lot of them already. Let's see what's new. 0 unread messages. How's our fund? 28,750. A little over halfway there. Let's access the BBS. Do a search. Anything new? Here we go. Drogan Kip banking woes. Looks like there's been a good old-fashioned bank heist in Drogan Kip. One of those old defunded banks still had some funds in it, apparently. Whoever was responsible waltzed right in and transferred away a whole load of new yen. That's not all. A pal of mine has been contracted to do some work for one of the other lending establishments in the area. We went in to meet with his contact. All he found was a couple of shell casings and a troll-sized pool of blood. Always assumed that banking was a boring job. Sounds pretty action-packed to me. You've got to break in a big score. What looks like a revenge killing, all that, plus a steady paycheck. What more could you want? You need me, I'll be putting in an application, the nearest savings and loan. Do we got any pay data? I don't think we... Yeah, we don't have any. Okay. Open the jobs directory real quick. All pending and active jobs. We've got the Humanist Data Steal. I think I want to go do that one. We've left that one to rot. So actually, I don't know if I gotta. I think all I gotta do is go talk to Sam. Yeah. Alright. I do need to go talk to Amsel about Frau Muller, and welcome back. How did the meeting with Frau Muller go? Accepted the job. Any ideas on how to tackle this? Well, a few. Frau Muller has provided us detailed information on the facility. I vetted the information. It seems to hold up. Based on the intel, I formulated what I believe will be an effective strategy to bring down the building. According to Muller's intel, facility is extraordinarily well guarded. Whatever the Bloodline project is, the Azzi spared no expense to defend it. The facility is patrolled by Az Technologies' internal security personnel. On their own, they would pose a challenge, but I don't doubt that you could brute force your way through. Unfortunately, they will not be on their own, as technology has purchased one of Knight Errant's more expensive security contracts. The additional line of defense. That's not good. I have fought them before, but they are... I wouldn't say they scare me, but not looking forward to them. We'll just say that's not good. No, it's not. Knight Errant is too dangerous to take directly. If we were to compromise their comm links, we could at least partially mitigate the danger. Aha! I've pulled some strings with an old contact, and he's provided me with the address of a small software developer, OTK International. They write the firmware updates for Knight Errant's comm systems. Their defenses should be considerably weaker than S technologies. Contact has informed me that OTK stores an off-site hard copy of every firmware update develops for data security purposes. Suggestion is this: you hit the offices of OTK International, reduce their computers to slag. In the interim, I will have the hard copy of their next update replaced with a compromised version. When OTK's next update goes live, our compromised version will be pushed out to Knight Errant. When you hit the Az Technology facility, I'll be able to track Knight Errant via comm links. This should make the run much more manageable. I mean, why doesn't Blitz already have something to mess with their comms? Isn't that what the special box was? The mystery box? He fishes in his pocket for something. A moment later, produces a corporate ID with your face on it. Let's get you through the front door of the office park. It contains OTK International. My contact is only able to provide me with the one card, so you'll need to get the rest. Let the rest of your team in through a side door. Sounds like a plan. Very good. So offices aren't far from here. You should take the U-Bahn when you're ready. Well, we're not going to go do that right now. We're going to go talk to Sam. Actually, before we go talk to Sam, we're going to go get some gear. Hit up the old weapon shop. Pick up some toys. Looks like we don't need any new med kits. Okay, let's see what you got. See if he's got any new shotguns. We'll start with that. Nope, same old stuff. How about some grenades, sir? I would like some grenades. I would like a concussion grenade. We don't get those very often. That's not everything. I would also like, now that I know, would also like a frag grenade. And I would like to sell probably some things. Oh, it looks like I had a concussion grenade. Oh, well. I'm sure we'll use it. Do I really want to sell? Nah, looks like I sold off all my super duper extra stuff that I don't want. So it's fine. Alright, there we go. Seems good. Let's go talk to Sam. Actually, see if Zach's got anything to say. I doubt that he does. Nope. I don't need to go to the doctors, so... let's go talk to Sam. This whole plot line we haven't touched. Hello again, my friend. What can I do for you? Well, I want to talk to you about that job. Have you reconsidered then? Will you help me? Yeah, count me in. He nods. Excellent. I'm relieved. I'll make the arrangements for your meeting with the smugglers. Their leader is an elf, calls himself Maxim. Take the U-Bahn to Shatternest. You'll find him waiting there. Best of luck to you, Shenan's. Good hunting. Well, you're doing a great thing for the metahumans of Berlin. Your efforts will not go unrecognized. No good deed goes unpunished, they say. And I'm sure we'll find that out when we get going. Dietrich? What's Dietrich doing here? Alright, hi. We'll see you around. Have a good evening. Lone figure stands at the U-Bahn station. Dietrich, he raises a bottle at your approach, tosses it away. Figured I'd run into you here, boss. Wanted to be sure that I caught you before you headed off. Takes a deep breath, slowly releases, looks you in the eye. Shenan's, we need to have a talk about this Humanus gig. Alright, I'm listening. Well, I got a history with Humanus. I fought him back in 39 during the Night of Rage. Hell of a thing that was. I remember the terror, senseless violence, the murdered children. I remember this little dwarf boy. They stuffed his body in the gutter, Shenan's. I could still see his face, all bruised and broken. To this day, it makes my blood boil. Anyway, long story short, we beat him. Berlin's punks and anarchists all came together. We stomped the living dreck out of those racist pigs. A lot of good people died that night, but we put down some of the bad ones, too. Let me guess, you want to come on the Humanus run so you can finish the job. That's part of it, sure, but not the whole story. I don't just want to come on this run. I have to come on this run. It's my nephew, Alexander. He signed on with Humanus. Driven to it by his worthless sack of a dad, no doubt. I take it his father, your brother, is Humanus member? Nah. That'd take a level of conviction, quality that he thoroughly lacks. My best guess is that he's treating Humanus as a boarding school. They feed and house the recruits. That's money that he'd rather spend on himself. So he dumped the boy off to them, never mind the fact that they're fascist swine. Looks you in the eye. I've got to get Alexander out of here. Out of there, Sheenans, before it's too late. These monsters are experts at warping young minds. It's how their disgusting ideology propagates. So I'm asking you, as a personal favor, to let me come along on the run. I have to get into that compound. I have to find Alexander. I have to turn him around before those animals make him do something unforgivable. Fuck. So, what should have been an in-and-out covert op of stopping some data will instead incur a rescue mission, which you know will get way bloodier. Hold on to your butts. We're definitely going to help him. It's not the easy thing to do, but it's the right thing to do, right? Of course, Dietrich, I wouldn't keep you for something like that. Thanks, boss. Never doubted you'd bring me, of course. Too good of a man for that. It's good to hear it all the same. Okay. Counting on you, boss. Okay. Where would you like to travel? We want to go to Shatternest. Well, Dietrich really, really, really wants to go, and we're going to try to do this extra side thing for him. So that's happening. Who else is coming with me? That's the question. Glory, Blitz, and Iger. I feel like on one hand, Blitz would be really good for this mission. Because it sounds like something where we want to get in and out. Having someone to, take things, redirect people. Messing with their comms. Opening up the stuff we're going to need to get in. How are we going to get a guy out? How are we going to extract somebody if we can't unlock doors? Sounds to me like Blitz is probably a choice to take. And then, choice between Iger and Glory. Dietrich can heal, but it's limited. They're both badasses in their own right. I got a feeling, though, it's going to be a lot of close combat stuff, so the sniper rifle just isn't going to... it's not going to help once we get inside. And we're already going to be inside. The mission's going to start supposedly with me with an ID that gets me to an area where I can get them in through a side door. So sniper rifle probably not going to make a big difference. I think we're going to have to go with Glory on this one. Hold on a minute. Can we... What about their gear? So I'm pretty sure that happens on the next screen. At least I thought it does. Pretty sure that's how it works. Anyway, we'll start another mission here. The U-Bahn rattles to a halt at the edge of the Kreuzberg. You're only a few blocks away from Shatternest. The key is that Maxim and his smugglers call home. According to Samuel, they should be expecting you. Okay, there we go. Alright, Dietrich's got room for some stuff. We want to give him some med kits. It's never a bad thing. Give him at least one. Blitz has got a couple of med kits on him. I'm going to give him this advanced drone repair kit. Mercy's tooled out. She's got tons of level 3 med kits, so that's good. Or Glory. And then let's give him another advanced kit. And maybe the concussion grenade? He's probably not well suited to use it, though. Everybody else is pretty much full. What do you got there? A flashbang grenade. Nice. Okay, okay. See if there's anything here that would... Ooh, that's not bad. Plus 3 AP and plus 2 movement for 1 round. That could be really helpful for getting him into position for the right stuff. Take some of that. Alright, everybody's full up on gear. Looks good. And off we go. You have karma available. Yeah, sure. Open karma screen. Only got 5. Shotgun is maxed until we raise quickness, or, yeah, quickness. When do we get more actions? I think if I raise quickness, it'll increase that. So may hold these points. I don't know what that weapon that we have, the grenade launcher, what that counts as. Because there's rifle, shotgun, SMG, pistol, ranged combat in general. So I don't know. That's kind of weird. I won't be messing with any of that stuff unless we want to work on etiquettes. So the only thing I actually think I'm going to not spend, because I'm focusing farther right now on I want quickness, and then ranged combat maybe after that. I'm trying to get my APs. I'm surprised we haven't gotten our APs up to 3 yet. So I think it's quickness that's going to get me that. Unless, of course, that just got nerfed in this one. So no changes. Look, boss, just want to thank you for bringing me along on this one. It means a lot. Don't sweat it. Shadowrunner, even Shadowrunners have families. Alexander, he's a good kid, you know. If I'd been there for him, if I hadn't run off to Berlin, left him with this worthless sack of a dad, he'd never have fallen in with those humanist pigs in the first place. Expression on his face softens, and he claps you on the shoulder. Let's go find my nephew, and let's crack all the humanist skulls we can along the way. Fuckers have it coming in more ways than I can count. It's like this is going to get ugly. Should be interesting. What do we have here? Food cart vendor. Matronly woman, the round face, kind eyes, greets you. Her apron is caked with what looks like about a year's worth of grease. Guten Tag, what can I get you? It depends. What do you have? Today I have a soya-based currywurst, 5 new yen, or a soup and a sandwich combo for 10. Good, simple, stick to your ribs, perfect for a cold day. I'm sure there's a reason to buy this. Let's go for the soup and a sandwich. She hands over a small cup of steaming soup and a sandwich. Take a quick bite, swig down some soup. It's wonderful. Delicious, thank you. She favors you with a motherly smile. Sure thing, honey. Vendor pauses a moment, steeples her pudgy fingers. We don't see many strangers down at this end of the line. In case you haven't noticed, things are a little run down here. You weren't thinking of heading out past the wall, were you? Matter of fact, I was. Well, it doesn't make any difference to me, but you be careful out there. People on the other side of that wall, they got no respect for anybody. Thanks for the warning. Best of luck. Take care of yourself. A phone booth. Searching the dead drop, you find a package with telltale markings of Shockwellenrider. Open request for information on current and past donors to the Humanist Pala Club. Identifying information such as home addresses and photographs is preferred. Presence of this hate group and its supporters no longer be tolerated within the community. It will expose them to the harsh light of truth. Timely delivery of this information will be well rewarded. Freedom of quality information, Shockwellenrider. Which is who, Monica had some dealings with them. Find the donor list. So we got 3 objectives now. Gatekeeper, let's go. Rough-looking dwarf with a fire plug build holds out his hand as you approach. Hold up, Trog. I don't know where you think you're headed. You should turn around and go back the way you came. I got business on the other side of your barricade. One way or another, that's where I'm going. He stares at you, an appraising look in his eye. You look like you can handle yourself, but still, I'm telling you, the people out there are bad news. There are gangs on the other side of this barricade who'd skin you alive as soon as look at you. Trust me, I've gone up against worse. Shakes his head. All right, fine. If that's what you really want. We won't try to stop you. Gestures to the troll standing behind him. Let him by, Sergeg. You got anything else to say? Be careful out there. Looks like Blitz has an upgraded drone. I think the last one was just a little tank tread deal. This thing hovers. Shot nest. That's our contact. Uh-oh. It's a lot of people for a contact. Figured the center of the group shoots you an insolent glance. His fine elvish features match Samuel's description. Must be Maxim, smuggler liaison. Well, well. This isn't the muscle that Tuck promised us. Look who it is, everybody. New hires have elected to grace us with their presence. Nice of you to join us. He glances at the PDA on his wrist, looks back up at you. When he speaks again, his voice is sharp and humorless. You're late, chummer. I'm here. It's all that matters. Lets out a theatrical sigh. Well, you come highly recommended, so I suppose I'll overlook it. Shardy pointed out we're running late. Shouldn't we get moving? Oh, yes, of course. Right you are. He slaps the side of a bulldog's step van. Second van of the same design rumbles to life a few feet away. Pile in, people, and be ready. Rough country between us and the meeting site. We might run into trouble along the way. "20 minutes into the trip, the van comes to a screeching halt. Maxim presses his face to the passenger window. From the mix of anger and dread in his face, you can tell that he doesn't like what he sees. Damn it. Knew this was going to happen. Fucking knew it. Cranes his neck around to look you in the eye. Everybody pile out of the van and get ready, Sheenans. We're going to need some muscle in a second. Take your position outside the van. You hear a shrill voice bark out an order. A pair of portable gun turrets begins to self-calibrate in response. Sweeping your gaze over the gangers assembled before you, identify the owner of the voice. Leathery woman with wild hair and a mirthless smile. She calls out again, voice brimming with pride. Hello out there. Welcome to Rambach territory. Maxim licks his lips, eyes scanning over the gangers' hastily assembled roadblock. This Kez belongs to Surf Turf Slag, has for months. You better clear out of our way before they show up and force you out. Surf Turf, those tunnel rats? They're ancient history. Go ahead and call them if you don't believe me. Her face twists into an ugly smile. Scream as loud as you want. They won't hear you. We buried them last week. Maxim's expression turns stony, but his voice remains calm. Congratulations on your victory. You must have taken some losses in that fight, though. I'm betting you're not at 100%. Why don't you let us cross the bridge in peace? There's no need for bloodshed today. You know what? You're absolutely right. We don't need to fight. You just pay us a small toll. We'll be more than happy to let you cross our bridge. They could say 500 new yen per van. Voice turns cold. Otherwise, you'd better find another way to get where you're going. This bridge is ours, and nobody crosses without paying the toll. Nobody. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this does need to get violent. He turns to you. Get ready to ventilate these asshole Sheenans. We got a schedule to keep. Oh, I'm not attacking everyone. Choose to start a firefight right now, or we can negotiate with the gangers. What kind of negotiations do you think we're going to be able to get out of that, though? I'm not spending $1,000. It's $500 per van. I'm not spending $1,000 just to cross a bridge. Trolls guard the bridge. They don't pay to cross it. I said we light him up. We got your back. He nods and draws his weapon. Good. Maxim Ray's voice comes to a roar. Take him down, boys. Open fire. Eliminate the gangers and the turrets. Keep Max alive. Okay. So, who's where? There's Max, huh? Okay. No, that's not Maxim. That's Max. That's the drone. We had a ganger mage. Ooh, we got a barrel that we can blow up. I like barrels. Ganger thug. A smuggler, which looks like that's on our side. Another smuggler mage on our side. Ganger thugs, ganger enforcer. Well, it's pretty obvious to me that we're going to go for them barrels. Real question is, do I want... I think I should probably move for some cover, though. Is this car going to work? Yes, it is. It is right there. Hello, boys! That was fun. We're going to have some enforcements coming in over the side, probably. Why don't you call your boy? Ooh, you got a new power. Hijack comlink. Nice. Really? Target becomes confused and changes faction for 2 rounds. Oh my. That'd be really nice on a turret, but I don't know if that's going to work on a turret. It does not. Unfortunate. Kind of makes sense though. Okay. Well then why don't you bring out your friend. And his other action is probably going to be to find some cover. We can do that in a moment. Dietrich's got 2 actions. If I give him his little juice up, we could give him more. I think it's only 1 for his AoE now. It is. But I don't know if anything's close enough to actually make any difference. Oh, they're all out of range. 27%. That's pretty bad. 45 there. Okay. Got to watch out about these guys back here, too. And turrets are bad news, though. Definitely bad news. Thinking. Let's just go find Blitz some cover for a moment. I feel like he needs more cover from the turrets, which might be harder to get. I'm not seeing anything good. Get behind the wall for now, but that's probably the smart move. Let's get out of the way for a little bit. Okay. Speaking of the turret, what are we going to do with the turret? What do we got? Oh, we got that taser. That's pretty nice. Electrifies and causes and does AP damage. That would be really good against the turrets. I used the wrong shot. That was dumb of me. I accidentally hit the regular single shot. But it's already down, so we can probably finish it. It's real close. Okay, fine. Made a mistake. It happens. Well, Glory's certainly not going up there. Not to the turret. If anything, Glory's probably going to head around the side. Dietrich, I need you to finish off this turret. You're out of range with that, but you've got 2 actions, so we could use 1 action to grab some cover. I don't think I want to get... Well, they're going to be grouped together in either way. So why don't you head over here. Oh, that was both your actions? Shit. That's fine. At least you're behind cover. I must have missed that was a 2 instead of a 1. It's time for you to pump it up. Alright. Extra action. Not this turn, but as we continue. Send her back this way. We can get... Can I get an assault? Yes. Which one do we want? May do AP damage, or we're going to be adjacent targets. Go with that. Nice. Ow. Okay. Think we need to keep providing some fire over here. That works really well. Even when you miss, you hit. I like it. Okay. Now we can do our AoE. 57, 85, 80%'s pretty good. That's only one action. This one's pretty low. We should be able to take that out with the nerve bolt. Unbalanced. Oh well. Alright. Get somebody to mark a target. You can't see too many over there, but we can cover this spot over here. Glory with her 3 actions can go to town. Don't forget our drone. Let's get this turret out of the way. And this turret out of the way. No more turret problems. Now, I think it'd probably be better to run over here. Because even if they throw... Like, if this guy, he's a... Well, you know what? He's wounded. I think Glory should just run in. Are they adjacent? No. But that Enforcer, I know is going to cause problems if we don't do something about it. Let's eviscerate him. Maybe do a little AP damage. He's dead. And while we're at it, we'll swing over here for another hit. Slap a bleed on you. Okay. I feel like they're going to have her pretty much taken care of. Think we're going to light this one up. Ouch. Dietrich should probably move. Can I heal neutral parties? I can, because he's pretty bad wounded. And I guess we'll drop a nerve bolt right here. Okay, Blitz. Can hit you pretty easily. Good. Drone. Looks like you got some shots to make right there. Maybe some AP. Ooh, that's even less. Let's just go with an aimed shot. Nice. Time for Glory to go charging in. Let's go hit this Conjurer. It's got one action left. I think we should probably use it to move. Grant some cover. Glad we healed that guy. Nice. Nice. Okay. Gloria, it's time for some self-care. Is Dietrich able to heal you? Is on cooldown. Okay. I think the Thug is the only one left. Yep, Thug is the only one left. Let's just go ahead and close in on him. Well, of course, somebody else shows up. Let's try to mark him. Oh, you're screwed. You know, I should probably repair. %. She just healed. She's got 2 actions. It'll take 2 to get up there. Let's go for some AP damage. Nice, he's out. Just don't hit my my healer. We'll be fine. Okay, speaking of which, I can't use... Most of my stuff's AoE, so... Let's just let Glory finish him off. Okay. Doubt there's anything good here. Doesn't look like it. So, let's go talk to Maxim. Wipes his face with a handkerchief. Cloth comes away with blood-streaked sweat. Well, that was unpleasant. All part of the job, though, eh? You tell me you're the big-time smuggler. I'm hired muscle. Nah, I ain't gonna be a smartass about it. We'll just say you said it. Gotta admit, Shenanigans, this attack has made me nervous. We're running late, low on ammo. There's no time to call for reinforcements. Whichever way you slice it, we won't be going into this meet at our best. We roll up on the meeting site, be ready. We may need the element of surprise if negotiations go south. Agreed, that ambush was more than a little convenient. Could have said it better myself. We'll go to the next spot. Everybody into the van. Courtyard of the Humanist compound is strangely quiet. The only activity you notice is the clatter of the mechanized gates as they rumble shut behind the vans. Bulldogs roll to a stop. You step out alongside Max and the rest of the smugglers. There are crates here, a lot of crates, all scattered in various stages of disorganization. Looks as though your delivery is just one of many that this branch of Humanist has received. Smugglers unload the cargo from their vans with practiced efficiency. Whole operation feels polished and professional. You can tell Maxim is nervous. You can see it in his eyes. Smugglers finish unloading the last of the crates. Take up position around the van. Minutes pass, nobody comes to meet you. No welcoming party? Shakes his head. This isn't a good sign. Yeah, almost as if they didn't expect us to make it here. My thoughts exactly. This puts us in a bad spot, Shenanigans. I'm not sure what our next step is. We need some answers. We need to get paid. I'm going to go have a talk with them. What are you going to do? Knock on the front door? What makes you think that they'll leave an answer? Done a pretty good job of avoiding us so far. Leave that to me, friend. Dietrich jerks a thumb in the direction of the Humanist compound. They'll have a hard time avoiding us when I'm in there, kicking down doors and lighting fires. His eyes widen. You gotta be kidding me. That's a Humanist compound, pal. You go in there, you aren't gonna come back out. I'm your muscle. Dealing with situations like this is part of the job description. You're serious, aren't you? You really going in there? Take a step back. Be my guest. I ain't going to get in your way. When you make it back, if you make it back, we'll be out here waiting for you. Chicken shit. Warning label plastered on the side of the container. Judging by the amount of the small print on the label, whatever's being stored in here is extremely bad news. Let's take a closer look at the label. Warning. Highly dangerous chemical agent. Do not take internally. Avoid contact with skin, eyes, mouth, and clothing. Increases aggression, reduces impulse control when inhaled. Avoid breathing fumes or vapor. Important. Do not proceed unless material safety data sheet has been read and understood. That is a highly dangerous compound. This is also a highly dangerous compound, I'm sure. Not a chemical compound, but a physical compound. Literally gonna go knock on the front door? Sure, why the hell not? Was that literally just called transition? That's what it said. Didn't say door, it said transition. You're about to transition. Continue. Sure. Okay. False flag. Humanist compound smells like a locker room. Doesn't look much better. Calling the building rundown would be an understatement. Paint is peeling off the cheap Duraplast walls. Tiles of the floor are mired with decades worth of grime. It's an old, ugly place, perfectly suited to the old, ugly ideology being practiced here. You enter the compound. The information Sam Beckenbauer sent you here to find lies somewhere ahead. We got a lot of extra stuff to find here. And most of it's going to probably be trouble. I just saw people run off. Who were they and why did they run? They're going for help. But we are done here for the night. Ooh. Let's use that karma. Let's get some quickness up in here. And exit to main menu with a save. And like all good Shadowrunners, we will be disappearing into the night. It is time to call it. I'm going to go look real quick, see if we can find somebody that we might want to host in the meantime. If you haven't already, hit that follow or subscribe or whatever. You've been thinking about it, now would be a good time. We'll be back tomorrow night. That's right, Lotro tomorrow. As far as I know, we're all on track for some Lotro tomorrow night. I don't know how things are going to go with Kiba. As far as I know, he's still where he was level-wise, and he didn't finish the thing, so we're probably going to upgrade. We're probably going to go do side missions and get Kiba leveled. He wants to try the vampire thing again after he levels. So that's it's understandable. But that'll be tomorrow. It looks to me like we got some AQ3D over here. That could be a thing. Wolves Fantasia, currently streaming AQ3D right now. Let's go take a look and see what they're up to. Let's see. If you liked, we got an ad, so we'll get through that ad. Anyway, if you liked what you saw, again, make sure to hit the follow. If you really liked it, come back in. We'll hope to see you. In fact, the best way to keep on track is to join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. You'll know when I go live. You'll also know when free games get posted, if you like free games. That's how Shadowrun, that's how we got that, was through Epic, through free games. So, you want to know about free games? I post them all the time. Yeah, it looks like he's doing some current stuff. Running the dungeon with the parkour boxes and the locks. The aquifer. Doing the aquifer. Special shout out to Dova for their generous support. Very much thank that. If you guys want to support the stream, there's ways to do it. You can always buy from Perler stuff from the Etsy's. From Etsy, you can buy Redbubble swag. That's always cool. Be part of the subscribe star, but for free. Share my stream with others. That's a great way. That's a absolutely fantastic way to help, and I'd appreciate that. And it's free. So, anyway, we're out of here. Host is incoming for Wolves Fantasia. Lotro tomorrow night. Stay tuned for some AQ3D.